Hi there. I've just realized I've got to turn some things on which I didn't have working right, so I will be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere, please. Actually, what I'm going to do is run my ads. That'll get that out of the way and get rid of pre-rolls. There's nobody here anyway. Hey, you going to give me my scene? No. What is up with that? Oh, there we go. It's just really friggin' slow. Okay. I think it's going to keep disappearing and appearing while I do stuff here. Oh, hello. I see somebody out there I haven't seen in a long time. Um, the okay, well, min that. You are keeping the game visible. That's good. Okay, I wasn't sure. Um, behind that, nothing. Okay. Oh, I needed that back up there again. Idiot stick. Like that. 8 seconds remaining. Okay. Um, go, 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 go. Thank you. There, that should be out of the way now. And I see I have a viewer there. Hello. Um, Phoenix is going down. I didn't actually check it today, but when I've checked it over the last couple of days and before when I was streaming, there was nobody on. It was hopeless. So I thought, well, I should check out some of the other free shards and see what they're like. And this is one called Brotherlands 2. It's in Germany and mostly in German. That I thought would be worth checking out. Man, it's been a long time since I played at this level of DAOC, I'll tell you. They've changed some things as far as I can see, but not a lot. And I thought I'd just get a feel for what they look like and how hard it is to set up the client and stuff like that. The problem with this one here, I don't recognize any of this crap. Going the wrong way. That's why. Problem with this one here is it's based on the doll server, Donalite server, and they haven't done a lot of modification, it looks like, including an awful lot of well, translation over to English. Right, I gotta set my target too. Now, this is funny. I don't remember where anything is. Oh well. Now, I am a Viking here. And I have no. No idea. Okay, that should be up there. I like that up there. I don't even know what half this crap is. Target should be target, but I don't see it bringing anything up for me to be looking at. No. Sozials. Beenden I know is quit. Minimap. Okay. Don't remember that even existing. Note is in. No, that's quest. That's my notebook, I guess. Austrag. Freunde. I don't have any Freunde. Compass. That's up there already. Relic. The keep. Oh, realm status, sorry. Doesn't hide it when you click on it again. Auflistung aller Artefakt. Originally by Wiggle. Yeah. That would be a major shot against this particular server. It's just that I don't speak any German. Oh, there's my target. At least I can see that. Oh, so it's back in the pre-level period of things. Yeah. This is funny. Don't see a button for it. Hopefully that works. Yes. Okay. Now she's a Valkyrie because Valkyrie was one of the classes that I really liked. Oh, I think I know who that is. I see a viewer name there. Now you haven't spoken, so I'm not going to say anything. You're welcome to lurk, but I expect that that is somebody up in the interior that I used to know when I was a delivery guy. I've got it correctly. So, hello. Tab. I want to set that on my controller. Glad you keep the game picture there because I'm actually out of the game and trying to bring up my controller interface, which doesn't seem to be wanting to play. There it is. Wow, everything's just really slow. We want to set that to tab. No, keyboard function tab. Save. Okay, and then back to the client, which annoyingly disappears from my screen every time. Well, escape tab. Yes. I want to set stick to like 4 button or something too. This is very old school. And of course, only partially in English. Oh well, level 2. Go me. I think I'll celebrate by killing another Link. So apparently this server has DOA. Maybe I should have healed first. DOA, Labyrinth, all that stuff. Yeah, that's... Oh no, I could win this still. I'm gonna run out of endurance though. Mind you, my attacks probably don't do much. So... yeah, they do. Well, see if we survive this or if I die at level 2. I die at level 2. And this compass has suddenly jumped to being massive. One of the problems... Release. Okay, we don't appear to have any negative effects from that. I guess that's a function of being level 5. Like 5 or less. Yeah, I don't care about your quest. Or your Zusammenfass or Reich Bailey. Ich kenne nicht. Guess we'll go to level 2 there and get Split Frost. Anieren. I have to use the exit on a lot of windows. I have no friggin' idea. Are we getting anything? How is he going up so many levels? Maybe I'm missing something essential here. Okay, Kampf. Split Frost. This is a follow-up to Splitter. Okay. Where was that? Over the hillway. Okay. Did I get anything in the way of loot? Wrong window. No, nothing. Hey, that's better. Oh yeah. Can't find sit. I guess I could macro that. Yes, I could. Yeah, this is going to be awfully slow. Although this is apparently from when the game gave out free levels after every 6 days or something stupid like that. So there's that. Oh, there's more of you out there. Hello, folks. If you've been playing DAOC on another server other than live, which I know about, let me know what you think. Whole lot of missing going on. Now, I'm wondering if they're rewarding higher experience here, or if I just don't remember how this works. I mean, I know I'm level 2. There's a long ways to go still, but also apparently on this server, everybody went to Albion. I have a feeling this is not going to be my forever home. I'll try an orange in a second. Get my butt kicked. Oh, maybe not. Now, interestingly enough, this being the buffbot days and everything, you can... Oh good, it does default to that. You can create a second account here too, so presumably I could level up an alt as a shaman or something like that if I really wanted to do that again. I sure don't, but it could be done. Lost the Viking trainer. Oh, there. Well, I guess we're gonna go to 3 and just take it, because I gotta get to 5 before I can actually go be a Valkyrie, which is the whole point of this. So. Oh well, there's new people here, that's cool. I have a feeling I gotta run out that way more. Yeah. Wow, I don't remember him. Wandering Guard? Blue Lurkers and Phantom Hound. Maybe I should have gone Thane. Not too late to do that. I'm still a Viking. Ooh. This is very, very, the hell? Okay, this is very, it's not the same, of course, but it's kind of bringing back what it was like when I first started playing this, which is kind of cool. Oh, the ant. Right, yes. Way too early for them. Okay, Vendos. We could do Vendos. We could try and do Vendos. Oh, I don't need to sit. I've already healed. Oh well. Not the red Vendos. Not quite yet. Maybe at some point. Good. Hilarious, but not easy. So, I don't know. I've been streaming New World, and I like that, but it shut down the beta, and they're not going to open it up until the end of the month. And I don't know if that's going to be the new game that I stream all the time or not, but I will miss DAOC if it is, but I'm not sure this is going to be the replacement. For another Vendo. Vendo Grunt, no. Purple, not so much. Yeah, okay, so maybe not the Vendos. I don't trust my ability to kill a red yet. At least not a Vendo. Well, maybe we can try a skeleton. Oh, there's orange things over there. That's what I should be fighting. This is not going well. No, I'm gonna die here. Yes. Release. Oh, I see. I did bleed damage on him. Okay. Gotcha. Evidently, I have no verb. Verbleiben. Ich habe nicht. Also, ich kenne nicht. Yeah, okay. Go off. I don't think this is going to be... I don't think this is going to work for me. Problem is, I don't know what other servers there are. Uthgard is apparently not worth it. This is Brotherlands 2. And hello, Daily Donut. Hello. This is Brotherlands 2, which suffers from the fact that it is German. And they haven't translated all of the stuff so it's localized. So as a result, I don't know what half the buttons do. I don't think, I'm too used to Phoenix, I hate to say. So I'm used to just being able to type server info and things, and I don't think I can do that here. Let me not get killed by this wayward ghoul first. Hopefully not. This is patch 1.09, I think. I believe this includes TOA and Shrouded Isles and Catacombs and Labyrinth. I'm not sure, but I think it has all those things. No, I want to get down here to the road, thank you, so I don't die, because I have almost no hit points. It certainly has Valkyrie, because that's what this girl is going to be if I can get her leveled up. What the population? Who all? Well, there's only 18 people on Midgard, but that doesn't tell me what there is on other realms. When I look at the relics, they all appear to be in Excalibur and Mirden. No, it's not good. But see, I was reading somebody saying that at peak hours they had 480 people on here, and that they'd had a whole pile of people that had come from Phoenix. So that's why I thought I'd check it out. Now, it might be that they had a whole pile of people who were German speaking who came from Phoenix. It might be that that person wasn't speaking the truth. They did post a picture of the population thing, and it said 480, which is cool. Probably, but then most of Phoenix was Euros too. So I just thought that I was streaming New World, but that's shut down until the 31st of August when they come back from resetting everything for from the beta. So I wasn't sure what I should stream, and the last few times that I've gone to Phoenix, there's been almost nobody there, and therefore there's very little to do. And I thought, okay, fine, maybe I should be spending my time looking for alternative servers and see if I can find one that is playable and interesting and actually has people. So far, I think we're failing on the people part here. But this game isn't as popular in North America, and I don't understand why. I have no way to pull. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. So, I don't know. Are you playing on DAOC on some alternate server right now? Have you tried any of them out? Can you narrow down my search? Hey, level 4. Quote. Carlton ought to be the maps, right? But it doesn't look like it is. All notes in German, which I do not speak. Doesn't help any. I think it's the localization that's going to be the biggest problem to me. Now, maybe there's something in the settings that says use English, and I haven't found that, and I should actually go look. What do we get? Cleave. Anion. Go to my camp. Cleave as if I parry. Yeah, okay. Drop that there. Now, yes, option. Wrong thing. Close. No idea what Auftrag is. Minimap. It's Old Frontiers. I don't understand. I thought it was supposed to be New Frontiers, and I thought Old Frontiers would be cool if it was, but Folgen, Zuwenden, Boni, bonuses, Tastatur. Oh, that's my keyboard stuff. Which is all in English, so it's curious that some of the stuff has been localized and others hasn't. I did see these yellow mobs here and thought, oh, maybe I can hit those. So I having to worry about aggro. What are you? You're blue. Neutral, hey. Kill a yellow. Very old school. See, it just makes me appreciate what they did on Phoenix, though. Like, for whatever reason, the maximum that scale that I can use here is 1920. It's stretching to full screen, but when I put it in windowed mode, it doesn't. It won't go higher than that, so everything feels very cramped in the UI. Now, I could try finding out if there's other UIs I can use here, but it's rather strange. What have we got for... Hey, we have 3 silver now. But it makes me appreciate all the stuff they did on Phoenix. Not just the quality of life stuff, but evidently a lot of other stuff that I wasn't taking into account, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna run out of endurance and then out of health real soon. Yeah, there used to be code that below level 5 would speed up your health and endurance recovery. After that, you're on your own, but I'm pretty sure I remember that. Yeah, anyway. Oh, I'm down to just one viewer now. That's too bad. Oh yeah. Oh, my armor's still blue con. My weapon sucks. Maybe I need to get a better weapon. Oh, somebody else out there. Hello. Welcome to very old school. Extremely old school. Now, I admit I know nothing about this server. There may be quality of life enhancements I know nothing about. We will... That's... Which it doesn't say over there. I don't know what sit is. I thought there used to be sit there. Hello, PNA. How you doing? Welcome to very old school. to all. 22 people on Midgard. They have they copied any of the other things like server info? No, they have not. Server info says, oh hey, aggro. Didn't think any of these things were aggro. Yeah. Are you twitching for lack of DAOC? I don't know. I saw a post on Reddit that was saying that they'd reached a peak of 480 people. Yeah, you were saying. It's alright, it's good to deny yourself stuff every once in a while. Builds character and all that good stuff. You can focus on other things. You can always come back to it later, I'm sure. The Reddit post that I saw said, well, you should consider Brotherlands 2. And they showed a clip of total population as 480. And they said that they'd had an awful lot of people that had come over from Phoenix. What an awful lot is, I don't know. Evidently, if they did it from their European residences or something. Not their North American ones. Right. You could play on a laptop. I'm not trying to tempt you over to the dark side if you're taking a break. But I was trying to figure out what I could stream, and I thought, I'm sure there's going to be lots of people looking for different servers. I should try some of them out and see what I think. Right. Yep. Been there and done that, except it was with a desktop, not a MacBook Pro. My wife has a MacBook, but I am not a laptop person. If they made 27-inch screen laptops, then I might be in. But until that day, which will never come, I can't do laptops. I have to have a full screen and big and in this case 2 monitors and full-size keyboard and separate mouse. Yeah, I'm old and inflexible. Now, for quality of life, I will say they started me off with OK armor, crap weapon, OK armor, and I think they've done something to the experience from the original game because I haven't killed that many mobs and I'm almost level 5, but that's not a lot. I gotta say, the iPad Pro is an impressive piece of kit. We have one too. Yeah. The thing is, if I want to keep streaming, I gotta have something to stream. So this is gonna preserve my schedule, but probably not do anything for my number of viewers total or anything, average or anything like that. Not much. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I mean, people are putting a lot of faith in Atlas, and what do we really know? I mean, they made a list of things that they'd like to do. I can do that. I'm not trying to insult them. I actually had somebody in stream when I was streaming New World. Somebody who's shown up here before, and I can't remember which person it is, which is probably good. But they said that they were one of the people. I'm gonna die here. Developing, yep, on Atlas. So I mean, I'm not saying they can't do the things that they're saying they want to do, but a lot of people are putting a lot of faith in the fact that it's all going to work, and we don't know. Okay, Rook, yes, that's not quite the right name, but yeah. So yeah, when Atlas comes up, great, but Atlas isn't up yet. It's in alpha, and they had to lock the alpha because they had so many people storming the place trying to get in. This server, apparently they had to go get all new hardware because they had so many people show up that they didn't expect to have show up. So I mean, I don't know what sort of hardware it takes to maintain one of these. Probably not as much as you'd think. Okay, we do a little bit better with rattling skeleton. Well, it could be. And that would be great. That would make it a fresh start. Oh, I got a whole ton of people now. That would make it a fresh start for people that played on Phoenix. Hey, you're aggroing. I don't need aggro. That's just going to get me killed. And répétez. Chatting too much. Oh no, actually release. In a 9 sec. I should have studied German in high school, and then I'd be better off trying to figure out what mini Leiste is, or Folgen, or Wenden, or Tastatur, or why there's a DAOC TV thing here. Never heard of that. But yeah, it could just be a reboot of Phoenix. And I mean, Phoenix did an awful lot of things very well. So I would think that anybody who came along would do that. There's a quest near your... Okay, thank you. You're playing on this server sites? Should be that way, right? No, stable master, not that way. My mini map. Where was it here? Mini maps. No. Where I am. Vale Malarn. No. There was one for... Oh great, now it's not going to show it to me. Oh, there is one for Malarn. Okay. Where the hell am I and how did I get so lost? Oh, the task dungeon's here too. I don't see myself on the map. That's no good. We want to go south. That way. Oh, there we go. I haven't actually run anybody around Malarn in like 16, 17 years. So, through, yes. That's about it. So who is this quest from? This guy here? Not for. Not the merchant. Although, I could take one of those. Presume that's buy. And I could sell this crap. Good, shift S work. Who do I get the quest from? Oh. You mean these people with the things over their head? Gee, that guy right there. Yep, okay. Are you playing on here, Excites? Or do you just have really... Sure, I will on them in. What sort of population does it have? You know offhand? Oh, hey, I got 11 people out there. Hello, folks. I don't know how that helped me. I now have a quest, but... Oh, okay. At least that's in English. That's good. Okay. Where is her crotchety husband? Well, since I have a guide here, where do I take the potion? Oh, now we're down to 9 people. Here. Or... That's just the Griffin handler. Okay. I will assume there are tons of quests around here. I just normally ignore quests in DAOC. I'm not a quest person. I'll assume it's somebody up at the tower here, probably. Well, thank you very much for the help. Oh, yeah. Dude there, probably. No, it would be a blue one, wouldn't it? Yeah. Well, there's another tower here too, isn't there? There's the one that has the mobs in it, but I thought there was another one here as well. Man, it's been so friggin' long. That guy's handing out quests, but I don't know where... where is my... Noltitsen. Bring the potion to her crotchety husband. But ich kenne nicht where. Maybe inside. Nobody. Well, her husband isn't going to be a woman, so... Well, could be now, but not in these, not in the days this game was written. Maybe over there. I don't know. I think I do better to just keep whacking on things. Yeah, I keep expecting to see a blue thing over top, right? Somebody's written this quest, but they haven't given you enough information. Yeah, no idea. We'll hang on to that until we come across them. Now there is a tower further out in Malarn, and it could be there. But I'm kind of low level to be running that far out. So that seems off to me too. I'm not too level to go whack on yellow. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, I need to go spend some of my money on a better axe. I'm still using the beginning thing. Oh wow, somebody was... Is that you? X-Knights that just sent to me? I died again while I'm chatting. I'll go get a better axe. Release. Location. Oh god. How do you find locations again? Carlton. Not Carlton. They're using that for something else. Mini maps. Vale Malarn. Overview. 54K by 50K. 54K by 50K should be right in town here. Hello, Pragaro. I have forgotten how the lock system works. Red dot in the mini-map. Oh, okay. Of course, I can barely see me. But that should mean it is to the left of that. I can see that I am a yellow dot moving with many yellow dots. Oh, is he the guy at the entrance to the... No. The red dot, I think, is just referring to the task dungeon. Maybe it is the orange dot. Or it's the red dot way up there, which would be very annoying. No. See, if it gave me a name, I could ask the guard. Oh, okay. And I will permit that. And then I will go look at it. That tells me that it exists. Outside the entrance to Demon's Breach. Okay. Which would be the whole point of this. And that is the entrance to Demon's Breach, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I guess I could have looked on my mini-map and seen if it said anything. I don't think you can zoom this, though. Or am I mistaken and this is not Demon's Breach? Guess we'll find out. Oh, that's confusing. Oh, as a compass direction. That's probably east or something? East? Nope, that's taking me to Aegers, so that's not it. Take me home. Who are you, my lad? Grundor. Hello, Grundor. Grundor gives me a dirty look. Where the friggin' hell is the entrance to... Is that it there? Nope, you're aggro. Well, I can kill a blue with the best of them. I've been spoiled by more polished games, and not remembering the friggin' zone doesn't help any. That looks like it there more than anything else, right? Scratch the old man, there we go. Okay. Dude. Okay, back to my Nottington. Turn to the crazy old lady. Okay. We can do this thing. Well, maybe we can if I don't get lost again. Yeah. Useful knowledge. So, like I said before there, do you know sort of what numbers this server has at the moment? Being lazy and sliding sideways, well, there, that's what I'm for, is one of those. Abandoned. Well, it got me level 5. And now I have a jar of insect. Just what I always wanted. I've picked the wrong class. I mean, I guess we can go with Thane. I'm probably not sticking here anyway, but I wanted to be. Let us find the Valkyrie trainer. Savage trainer. I know where PNA would want me to go. Roskela. Yes, I do. One-handed sword, two-handed sword, or with a spear. Spear. Oh. Two-handed. Okay, level 6. Level 7. Do we hear 8? No, didn't think so. Okay. Oh, and they've given me my points back. That's good. So, spear. Probably terrible. Odin's will. First thought. Second one. Turn thrust. We are 5, so we can't go any higher than 5 anyway. We have 8 points left. So we'll knock that to 5 and get 1 point of bending. Actually, I didn't get us in. So 2 points. That. I haven't looked at the character generator. There is a character planner that comes with this when you download it, which is cool. So magical ability. You could provide me more information. I can't remember. That's the instant. Right. So we want that there. That's the cone. That's what I put there. Sorry, this is the one. Here. And we'll put that on 3 for the moment. Bending. Improvement. Your disease. Your poison. Oh, see. We got a second camp style opening you parry. So I actually want to have that 1 and 2 like that. Put that up there for the moment. Put that up there. Yeah, thanks for your help and thanks for dropping by. I hope to see you again. Now, I need to go practice on a very low level mob just to get the feel for which one does what. Helium is not a very low level mob. Is this Demon's Breach? It is. Yeah, I saw that you could open up a second account, but then I gotta level up a buff bot too, right? So I'm trying to figure out what might make a good choice. I am waiting for Atlas. I will try Atlas when it comes out. But I thought I would try various servers, and this was one that actually had people saying, oh, you should try this one. It has people showing up there. Shades of Darkness Falls. So yeah, I'm just not sure I want to play Buffbot again. I really liked Phoenix's solution of having craftable potions. To me, that seemed like a much better option overall. I was going to run a buff bot, then I would have to have another server or account set up for that, and didn't hit him. Okay. Right, cone is pretty big. I need better armor too. So I've forgotten how this works. Oh, and I got the closet too. But I do remember Valkyrie being fun to play and pretty effective. And I mean, I know I'm dealing with level 5 here, but I would say that's still true. And the requisite closet. Turn that off. Yeah, I'm not exactly doing a lot of style damage here. And I'm getting aggro. Always nice. Can I do it before I die? Yes, I can. Hey. Turn that off. That's gonna kill me. Yep. Yep. And so friggin' close, too. Annoying aggro. No self-res in this game. But still, I like that little dungeon. Can't remember how high level you can go. Before you can't get in there. I am all healed. That's it right there. Don't think it's very high level. Seems to have reset my endurance quickly too. I wonder if they've lowered the endurance cost everywhere here. Oh, I never looked to see if I did get. No, I didn't. Well, that's right. There was a quest you could get to touch the thing down here, wasn't there? Wow, I haven't thought about that in ages. That statue or something. Long wait on that. Gotta watch that tone. Terrible at low level because you want to spec in everything. I mean, I definitely want to do more spear damage. It's a good style. I'll go until I die. Won't be too long, I'm sure. That's funny. They've misdone the description here. You critical hit the plated friends instead of fiends. Fiend. Now, I don't remember when I can start doing a fast dungeon, but that would be a good thing to do too. Ah, killed by a lurricane. Go figure. Lurricane-weise. But I don't have my interrupts yet because I don't have enough spec points. Oh, some new folks out there. Hello. Okay, wrong trainer now. Rotkäppchen. Hello, Rotkäppchen. If you're somebody in the audience, hello, nice to see you. Nice to see you anyway. But, you know. Why does the Valkyrie trainer always face her back to me? Okay, we have 19 points. We want to put some into spear. Engage. Yeah, sure. Can't go that high? Don't have enough points. We'll do that. Odin's Greater Hoof. Anieren. Magi. Oh, I did do it. Good. Now, there might have been something to be said for going for Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield Valkyrie would be good too. I remember loving Spear. But Sword and Shield was actually, I think, better for leveling. So maybe we'll try a reset after I get killed again and see how that does. Stonehenge server, game server version 2.16. I have entered Demon's Breach. I am going to get killed by a Lurricane. Really wish I could remember the name of my Valkyrie on live. Because I don't at all. And I guess I could have logged into live and looked at the roster of names and stuff like that, but Signy will do. The name of a character out of a set of books that I really like by a guy named S.M. Sterling. I want to use that if I could avoid it, because there was a Lurricane kicking around here. And oh well, we're gonna end up fighting her. Turn that off. What level are these in here? Blues. Can we get past him without worrying about it? Can. I would like to surprise that Lurie mid-fight, if possible. Hey, Lurricane. Can't tell if they're facing me. Nope. Worth a shot. Oh, I was getting probably hit by that too. That doesn't help any. You hit the hot caption. Oh. 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 That was a person that said something to me before. Loud. I didn't see them. Okay. So, probably not in the audience. Huh. I actually thought about going on to live and trying the Geharis server um, just for a laugh. Um, I never played on that for the simple reason that it seemed very silly. Yeah. I actually need the pop-up. The quest dungeon you used to get part of Mauler Invasion quest. I want to read the text, but the pop-up is in the way. I don't want to go back. I'm going to assume that Anemone is turned down. Is it worth it to run back in there again? I don't think it is. There's two of them. Oh. It is worth it to look at my complete lack of armor. All gray. What can I wear? Studded. Purple leather armor, probably not. That's stuff I can't use yet. That's stuff I don't want to use. Oh, maybe it isn't just. Nope, it's all stuff I don't want to use. You only had the one page, right? Nope, 2 pages. Okay. Yeah, that's linen. Oh, thank you. 1 page. Oh. Yeah. I'll wake up. Blue. That's 39 silver. Can we do yellow? Dolphin, probably buy. Sell. Drop that. Nope, can't sell it. Right. Arms. Ah. That's the next stuff up. So glove. Okay, so we want Troy. Yeah. Or would I use a tinderbox? It's quite the same as Phoenix. Yes. Oh. Sure, I'll drop that. And I don't know what I do with my jar of in. All back. Summons a pet that follows your faithfully for a short amount of time. These guys need some normalization help with English. I'll hang on to that. Okay, so I can probably go do some ants, right? Actually, maybe we're beyond the ant. Beyond the vendos. No, what are either allies or blue. Oh yeah, the old horse bug, where the horse would just appear on the road that it run down. Wood Eater King is a little bit beyond me. Maybe not a Royal Guard, but I think they bring help. Or call for help, too. Definitely need to up the spear spec. Oh, other people up there. Hello. Not sure this is going to be the right choice. Oh, what am I doing? Definitely not going to be the right choice if I can't remember what class I'm playing, that's for sure. Don't aggro the king while I'm at it.
Hello there.
Hello, Fracora. How you doing? I am, if you have read, trying out Brotherlands 2. It's been around for a while, apparently. I'd never heard of it.
Hello there.
Nobody else hit that. So it's been around for a while, but I don't know. Ooh, I could try an orange. Just can't do the king. Yellow. Not sure I can do the yellow. I thought since I wasn't getting my DAOC fix and Phoenix is still there but dead, I should look around and see. This is what I thought, that it was TOA, but when I look at the map it shows Old Frontiers, so I'm not sure. So, I don't know. If I read the description correctly, it has TOA It has champion levels and it has ML levels, but you don't have to do the leveling. I don't know if it's going to be any good. Right now, all the relics are in Albion. Who all? There are 27 people. It says too many matches, 27 list truncated. It only shows 26, so maybe there's more than that. What I saw was a post on Reddit that said that they had reached a new peak because they'd had a flood of people coming from Phoenix, and their new peak was a population of 480. If people keep coming, that's not bad, right? We're going to try an orange, or an orange is going to try us, one of the two. Personally, I expect I'm going to die. I died a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's very primitive. Very primitive feeling, too. This thing sure doesn't come up quick. I'll tell you that. I need the second shot is what I need. Okay, that helped. Turn that off. Me. Heal. You can have a buff bot account. When you set it up, the login shows account 1 and account 2. So I don't know if it will start a second I'm not fighting those. I don't know if it starts the second one or not for you. Or if I have to set up a full second installation of it. Don't aggro the rest, please. So I don't know. I just thought that I would try different servers and try and get a feel for them and see what I think. Turn that off and quickly heal me. I don't seem to use any endurance. I wonder if it's just that I'm so low level that it doesn't matter, or if they've Prince L or Prince I. Wow, never heard of that. I'm just overpowered, that's it. I'm a Valkyrie. Doesn't matter that I'm, you know, whatever level I am. 7? 8? 8? Who knew? Not ready for purples. Or Prince L. Or that one there. Try something else. I'd forgotten how primitive seeming the game is. Now maybe it's just that I haven't reset some of the visuals and things like that, because this client has a problem in that large parts of it are English, but there's an awful lot that's still German, and I just don't speak any German. Got enough to sell. There we go. Phantom Hounds and Small Hill Cat. And a hill person. Okay. Just have a pole now. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I was going to try respecking Sword and Shield. It's been a disgusting amount of years since I played my Valkyrie on live. And as I remember, I really like the spear styles. There's a great spear style in there somewhere. But for leveling, Sword and Shield actually was pretty good. Turn that off. apparently. Now, definitely the leveling is faster than it was in the original game, because, I mean, I'm almost level 8, and that just wasn't the way it worked in the past. Turn that off. Yeah, so I don't know what to think of this yet. Sure. Loved every minute of it. Endless weeks spent hunting blue cotton horses in Romark because there was no higher level mobs for 49 to 50. Yeah. 8 months to get my first level 50. Playing pretty regularly, like almost every night. I sure miss all that. The thing is, the original game, I'm sure they knew that the leveling was too slow, right? But they want it to be slow because you're paying for it. So they want it to be just fast enough that you feel like you're getting somewhere, but then it's time to renew your subscription. Red Hillcat, maybe not. Yellow Grendel, though. Grendelorm. Do we have unspent point? We have one unspent point. Not so useful. Thing is, I don't have very many points to begin with, so if I do try and go, I won't be able to sword and shield. I won't be able to put anything into sword or into shield. Me. I clicked on me. See, I now have... Oh, right. Idiot game. It stays on view for you, but if I click off for any reason, it stopped working. Which is not the way I remember the client working before either. I remember getting my Shadow Blade into a position where I had evidently misconfigured him or something, and he couldn't reliably kill blue. And that made it almost impossible to level. 5 seconds. I'll get both if I do that. And of course, you know, respec was not really an option at that point. I don't think it existed. So he languished for years at like level 39 or something like that. No, that was on live. And the problem with live was just that we didn't know a lot. In sure it was my own ignorance. But I think I spec'd him incorrectly, and then because I couldn't get a respec, it took forever to try and fix it. Yeah. Got a good healthy range on it, I thought. Pretty sure I remember you get 2 of those. Which would be a big improvement over having just the one, because it's got a long timer on it. I tell you, I'm missing that new world. It's going to be a long month. Well, I'll tell you, this class is so much better when you don't have to worry about endurance. Yeah, see, I barely seem to be using my endurance. Now, that's probably because I'm like 5 in fear. That, you know, doesn't really use up the wrong thing. Gotta reprogram that. I was considering trying Uthgard, but I heard nothing but bad things about it, and that there wasn't very many people there. And that just seemed to make it not worth bothering. But maybe somebody out there has played on Uthgard recently and can tell me if I'm wrong. I'll tell you though, I'll forgive an awful lot of bad things or a lot of need for growth and development, etc. to be able to play classes I really like this one. Oh, why waste it? I'll have to read in their forums and see if there's other stuff I could be doing that would help me out here too. Because there may be mobs that I should be hunting that I'm not aware of and things like that. Test the range on this sucker. That'll do. Thank you everybody who's dropped by. I appreciate it. Turn that off. Yo me. Phoenix going down. That was the source of an awful lot of my viewers, I have to say. Well, I can understand it's probably pretty tiring. They did do great work. But, I mean, probably a lot of work to maintain. And I could see that would wear on people. And that might have been a factor. It might just be that what they said about not wanting to... I'm an idiot. Complete idiot. Try a red. Foolishly. Well, actually, let's check and see if any of these are yellow. Orange. That'll do. Yeah, that's got a great range. So the real answer is to figure out where the people are going and follow the Zerg, probably. If they're coming here, I'll play here. If they all go to Atlas when it comes up, and I'm sure they will, I'll go to Atlas. There we go, level 9. Oh yeah, and we have a bindstone thing here. Turn that off. Send me home. Oh. Thank you, yes. Level 9. Thank you. Not that much of a delay timer on being able to use that. That's cool. Well, there's that. My trainer. Right up here. I'm sure it will. And I sincerely hope they do a good job. That they learn from what Phoenix did. Okay, Valhalla Scorn. And 2, we definitely have to do that. How many points have we got left? Enough to go 6. And get engaged. Wootage. I hope they learn from what Phoenix did and can implement their own version of similar thing. Ranieren. Okay, what did we get here? Cone. Instant cone. Right. Put that there for the moment. And Odin's Minor Aura. Valkyrie Offensive Proc. Target group. Direct damage. Sure. Find out how that works. Honestly, don't remember. We haven't gotten... Oh, no, we have Reconstitution. Did it do it? Oh, it did. And Fear, we now have Engage. Opening none. Doubt if it does much. Medium bonus to hit. Medium defense. And it's a taunt. My current style is medium bonus to hit, no defense, damage high. Oh, okay. Well, then, oh, that's the... I didn't have the primary up there? Try that there. I up-screwed just a bit. Now, where is the dude? On is all my stuff. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't need the pop-up though. Let's see, who might sell me a spear? I have only the one page, so it isn't you. You? Not you. Hey, spears. We got 31. Oh, we can sell them. Crap. Can't campfire chain, can we? No, but it's green anyway. Beady ring of the Vale of Mularn. 5 points. Sure. My first magic item. Iron Great Spear, 73 silver. We do not got. Iron Trident. Sure. Kaufen. Let me kaufen that. And we verkaufen. Apparently not. Oh no, you should try Russian. Russian even more so. I mean, I get what you're saying, but mini-map. There I am. That's the way I was going. I could go up towards Hagerfell. Can't remember how far up you go before you get there, though. Have to go before you get there. Run that way, I'll hit the road. Whoa, I don't even remember that being there. Don't need that. That's an awfully big window for that crap, too. Mini-map. Yeah, we should hit a road. Soon. If I don't die to ants first. I cannot remember what I was going to say. Not a hope. There's the Wood Eater King, who is still purple. And probably aggro. I'm going to go back to the people by the cart there, find a low-level mob, and find out what each of these two new spells does. Small hill cat will do. You have volunteered, sir. Or maybe that one. Phantom Hound. Come here. Oh, can't do that. Okay. Oh, it's just the damage at. Okay. I thought it was another Zot. So I want to turn that off, and I want to reverse those two, like that. So that has a 10-minute duration. Okay. Russian can sound nice too. I mean, it can be beautiful. But it can sound very harsh in some ways. I don't remember enough. I took it. I even went into immersion doing it for a month. All's all blue. Green. Up the hill there. I don't even remember there being an up the hill. Blood flag. I don't remember there being blood flag here. They're all just blue, but I mean, if I grind through a pile of blues, it's the experience. Oh, here, we can pull with that. Long timer on this stuff. I shouldn't fire them both off at once. I should alternate them to pull like that. Ooh, a red hillcat. Try a red. Undoubtedly a mistake. 2 seconds. Yep, it's a mistake. Unless this comes up awfully soon. It does more damage than I expect it to do. No, it's gonna die. Yep, there we go. One shot, thank you. Und Vorsicht. At least release is in English, that helped. There are a lot of people starting off new characters here. I have to say that. That's quite enheartening. We don't seem to have res thickness either. Wrong trainer. Maybe it's time. See if we get a free respec here. So 3 and 8 there. Reset. Can we? No, we cannot. Ah. So I can't respec because I don't got one. See, there's another thing where I'm spoiled. Okay. Speed. Let's go north. Funny, because in my brain, this is not the layout here. My brain thinks of this as being north, not west, northwest. And that when you head that way, you're heading east and then you turn north. And really, you're going north and then you turn east. I mean, not that makes any difference, but I don't remember this zone as being the way the zone is. Kind of funny. Oh. Didn't leave any unspent points on the table, did I? 5. Could have put them into mending, I guess. Eh. Next time I die. Oh, there's more people out there. Hello, folks. This is Brotherlands 2 server out of Germany. And I have not figured out what's actually going on here. Like what this server has or does not have. And unfortunately fortunately I had somebody who came by to give me some help, but then they had to go to work. So I lost that as a resource. Black Mauler cups, not the thread. So I don't know if this has TOA. It does have Shroud of the Isles because I accidentally ported to Egerham. But I don't know beyond that how much it has or does not have, and what in the way of features and things like that. There used to be something back over the hill here. Maybe I'm forgetting the level. I'm getting the level wrong. These are all low level. So this obviously has Valkyrie, because that's what this girl is. Hulu. Okay, we'll try out a Velden. Probably means I should have found myself at Hagerfell. Have anything to sell? No. I think there's a sudden jump in the level of things here, and I won't be able to fight stuff. I can't remember. It has been a very long time. Obia, red. Obia, red. Well, we'll find out if we can do a... Oh, Bendo Shaman. Very long timer on these suckers, and I fire them both off at the start. That's probably a mistake. What I need is a instant heal. Can't honestly remember if I get one. Well, that didn't go well. Close too. Annoying thing. I could have gone and looked at the character plan for that. That might have been important too. Really? Nothing to do but take the horse to Velden, right? Should be off and around the corner here. You there, sir. Ooh, you actually have to pay. Facet Fast, Darkness Falls. I didn't know there was a horse to Darkness Falls. That's different. Outlet and Cursed Tomb, Spindle Hollow, Varahaven, and I don't think I'm ready for any of these. Vasselheim. That would be about it. I don't think I'm ready for any of them. Okay, run north. Oh, self buff. Do you remember when you could do the task dungeons? 'Cause I don't remember that. But I remember that as being a pretty good, easy way to level up. I don't know if they're enabled here or not. I mean, I saw it there, but as far as I remember, you had to get a quest from somebody by the Fine Stone in Vasselheim. And I don't remember seeing the NPC there for that. Maybe you could just run in. I should try that. Minimap. Yeah, I don't remember where half the stuff is that you could fight. Nothing is ever the same as the first time you play a game like this too, because I remember this zone seeming so big to me. And I mean, there's no distance at all across here. Now I'm back at the spot where the Vendo Shaman was, who killed me, and there he is, and there's my grave. I haven't buried a grave in a long time either. Hopefully pray works. Yes, it does. For a hair of experience, right? Oh no, quite a bit. Try Mr. Dude again. Round 2. Fight. Now, I'd be doing a lot better if I had a buff bot running around with me, I'm sure. How long on this? 5 seconds. Help me, Odin's greater hoof. You're my only hope. Hey, I live to tell the tale. Fired the wrong thing. Problem is, those are red. I highly doubt I can do them. Oranges I'm okay with. I don't think I can get into the beginning of Muspelheim either. I think you gotta get past Gawkstorm, and I'm pretty sure he's higher level. What I should do, I suppose, is go down to, what's it called? Balin and, Hugenfell. Well, we'll try and find something we can fight here. I don't think Rastiel is going to be it. And then take it from there. I'll take the horse stuff. Vendo Shaman in red. Yeah. Hellcat. There we go. can I hand you out a respect? The shaman in red is probably going to kill me. Goat? Igbroar. A scout should mean he yells, right? Of course, I'm 9, and I can't remember. I think I get chained. And that's probably at 10, right? 12. There we go. Turn that off. Heal me. I need the heal part. I'm pretty sure I get some pots higher level too. Burn all the power. And that would make a big difference. Don't think I can do a red. Don't think they're lower level or anything. If I head over this way, maybe the cat. Cat. Oh, another orange shaman. Okay. There should be a camp of Vendos over that too, I think. I do remember thinking that Valkyrie was one of those classes that got everything except speed. You get some buffs for yourself, not much, but some. You can heal, cure poison, cure disease, res, eventually, and you get instance. Player feels just entered the game. Okay. So I presume that somebody new coming in, not just an announcement that somebody's here. So it's just a matter of getting her to the point where I've got enough points to get those basic things. Like an insta heal would make a huge difference. I'm starting to use endurance in fights there noticeably. Beginning there, lower level, you really don't seem to touch the endurance much at all. Orange and yellow. Orange and orange. Okay. I got too soon. Now what I'm not getting... Oh, got another ring. Much in the way of drop. Another thing they used to, this is pure spec, but it seemed to me that originally every level had a sort of growth in your ability throughout the course of the level too. So by the time you got to the end of the level, you were a little bit better than you were at the start of the level. And I could be entirely wrong about that, but it seemed to me that they coded some, I don't know, mods that improve your random number generations and your luck and everything else as you leveled up. 5 seconds. Random number generator doesn't seem to be doing me any favors here, I'll tell you. 2 seconds. Ooh. You can't get closer to death than that. I have 1 hit point, I think, or 1%. Let's go sit and wait for power. Oh, hope I can fight over it. Oh, actually, the power doesn't take any time at all to return. I think they've monkeyed with that. I think the regen rate for endurance and the regen rate for power are hugely improved, which would make sense. The early game, it really stuck when you ran out of those. Had to sit forever. So, I don't know, but... Oh yeah, who all? There's more people on now. Look and see if that camp is the right level. I'd love to get into Vendo Caverns. I loved playing in Vendo Caverns. It's silly, but I loved it. I think these guys over here are going to be too high level. Vendo Bone Collector sure is. Yeah. All way too high level. Okay. Learn your place. It's evidently killing orange hillcat. I'll tell you, I have an awful lot of people coming by and deciding this is boring as hell or something. Because I keep having names show up, and then they disappear, and then I go from, 11 viewers to 5 viewers to 11 viewers. I've got 6 viewers right now, and it's going 5 officially, so I don't know what the server thing is doing. Which doesn't actually know who's a viewer and who isn't most of the time. Definitely want my hot. Oh look, a volunteer. That's not going well. Not well at all. Soup, toast. Not quite off Valhalla, but you know, that's the time. Okay, sale, bugger all. That do every strength 3 point. Ooh. Go put those excess points that I forgot about too. And yes, that was it. Doesn't let you backtrack, does it? No, I didn't think. What do we get next one? Major reconstruction and Odin's antidote too. Doesn't tell me. Dungeon challenge. Import you to the classic dungeons of your realm or to the Shrouded Isles dungeons of your realm. Wow. You sent me like 10 feet. 20 feet. Yeah, there used to be a guy here you talked to, I thought. That... Oh, that's neat. I never even looked at the attribute names in German. Stärke, Konstitution, Geschick, Schnelligkeit, Intelligenz, Empathie, Frömmigkeit, and Charisma. Okay, does list champion title there. Huh. Hello, Shiloh, how you doing? Have you ever played on Brotherlands 2 DAOC server? It's in Germania, and so is most of the interface. I want to find out if I can run into that task dungeon. Have you? Okay. I'm checking it out because I thought I should go look for alternative servers and see what they were like. Don't know if these dungeons exist or not. Can I just run in? I cannot. Can I talk to him? Sorgoti Vogue, you're not helping me any. Oh, I know they do, but they're gonna have to wait. Probably months, right? And I won't quite say I'm getting twitchy without being able to... Oh, server info. Didn't see her before. Brotherland has been developing for 12 years. At that time, the EU servers began to close. The game world is almost completely filled with all NPCs, monsters, and much more. Almost all objects that existed at the time are being dropped or can be purchased. All items have the correct stats and spells. The server is constantly being expanded or improved, and every player should find their luck here if they're interested in TOA. I'm not interested in TOA, but that's okay. There are all items and regions except instances. Okay, so that dungeon doesn't exist. Nobody should miss something. Should it still happen, he can contact the GM or the admin at any time. We mainly follow camelot.alakazam.com when it comes to objects and their locations. Their stats and spells were also mostly taken from there. You can find our forum here. Yep. We wish you a lot of fun, and since you will become big and powerful and find lots of friends. Well, they could use somebody to tidy up the English. I've already noticed 5 or 6 things that they've said that were either awkward or misspelled. Not that it matters that much, but if, you know, if there's an easy way to do that, then that would be a good thing to do. I should try going down to Fallon and Hugenfell and stuff. And we go to Outleton and go south. Before this place was only 10 people? Because honestly, I mean, it's playable. If I spoke German, I'd be fine. It's just that there's a ton of stuff in here that's labeled in German that hasn't been labeled in English for me, who doesn't speak German. It would be nice if there was a toggle somewhere where you could say, you know, I don't speak German, I would like English. And then they could do the same thing for, you know, I don't speak English or German, I'd like French. And they could expand it that way. They usually call that normalization, I think. So that the interfaces get normalized to whatever locale. Localization, that's what I'm looking at. Localization. Much of this is in English, which doesn't seem fair to the Germans. Is there? Where would I find it, do you know? The problem is I can't find the options button either. Okay, that's New Frontiers, right? But one of the maps I looked at showed Old Frontiers too, so login news. I don't know where I find that. I mean, if it's been done, awesome. But it defaults to German, and I didn't notice anything said how I could address that. Optionen. Einstellungen. Ich kenne nicht. You're saying log off and log in again. Yes, I could do that. sure. What is Einstellungen? Not a button. Spiel. Huh. Spiel. Nothing that says Deutsch or anything. And there's a pull down. I will try logging off and logging on again. I figured out the beenden means log off. Quite happy with that. Why did that pop over there? Oh, this is all weird here. Ich kenne nicht. Ich spreche nicht. Once. I can't see the buttons. I will have to close window. It's not working. Well, we'll see you, Cora. Thank you for dropping by. It's always nice to have you come and visit. Game DLL and tab. Thank you. Now, put that back over there where it's supposed to be. I realize you're not getting any game at the moment. There is no game at the moment. Now I'll probably get the "you haven't unloaded yet" message, but we'll see. Nope. Okay. You seeing that? You are. Options. Ooh, there's the thing I didn't think about, which I should have thought of. Don't think it came up. Oh, music volume is off. Good. We'll switch to Atlantis again and give that a try. Not there. Oh, that's just customizing the character. No. No, if there's something there, I've missed it. Wrong skill points were found. Your character has been reset to correct values. You must now seek a trainer and redistribute your skill points. I tried to respec, and it wouldn't do it, and then it handed me one. So that's a bug. But that's okay, because I wanted that. Because I wanted to try Sword and Shield instead of just Spear. So that's a block. Because we get a first level No, we don't. Okay. So... Oh, I'm getting different icons because I switched to Trials of Atlantis style. It's just going to confuse the hell out of me. So that would give me Valhalla Scorn, Minor Aura, twice for some reason, Greater Hoof, Retribution, Cross Cut, and Ode to Hoof, and we still have 30 points left, so we could go to 9, get a better one of those. Entirely unscientific way of doing all this stuff. And I'll need to buy a sword too. Sword and shield. But sure. Whatever. We'll figure that out. Now. I need to put spear along with the other spear back here. And then we need a weapon. You just sell spears? You do. What about you, lady? Great sword. No, 'cause we want to go sword and shield. We don't want to buy great sword. You're probably... Oh no, you're a long sword. Steel great sword. 2 gold. Not a hope in hell. Matter of fact, all I can do is buy a blue one. Yeah. Still. Buy. Sword. And have some shield somewhere here. I could that beats so we can do that. I buy the wrong sword. They have a better one. This is a new one I'm checking out, except apparently it's really old. It's been around for like 12 years. It's in Germany, though. And, it's all in English now. Thank you. It defaulted to the original setup, and it looks like they haven't done the localization for the English there. But if you switch to the Atlantis skins, you get English, which helps me no end because I don't speak any German. I know that they're allowed. I don't have a buff bot. So, yeah, we're just going to have to make do with that. I don't have a buff bot. I'm just trying the server out, and I didn't want to have to go and level up a shaman as well. And run 2 clients and everything. Spid, hello, thank you for that. Oh. Well, there's going to be a restart. But it doesn't say when. Okay, so there's no point in doing anything because it might all drop. Let me see if I can talk to Schnit. Probably not. Nope. honestly, it's not bad. Yeah. Are you playing right now, Spid? Are you playing on this server? No, this is not the new Phoenix. This is, hello, by the way, Glotta Gaming. This is, Brotherlands 2, which has apparently been around for a while, like 12 years, they said. It's just about to restart. So, shutdown is in 30 minutes and the server after 10 to 20 minutes back online. So, about 25 after it'll shut down. So I can go whack on a few things till then. Oh, that tells you that. Does that count down? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay, you are here. But not at the moment because you just got home. Okay. Oh, and Monkey God Bob, you're on here as well, eh? There will be a rollback. A 30 or so minute roll, so I might as well not do anything. I'll just sit here and talk and go make myself some more coffee. I'm glad I figured out the English part. That's cool. And yeah. And there's 10 of you here. I've been sitting at like 5 or 6 people and it buffs up to 10 people watching me, and the server's shutting down, and it's going to be a rollback, so there's no point doing anything for half an hour. Well, this is the thing. I read on Reddit. Ja, ich spreche nicht vom Deutsch. That's probably terrible German. Spin is now a follower.
SPID_SPID is now a follower.
I really had no idea what half the buttons were. I had to go by like, okay, that's where I think they had this. You know. I figured out what quit was because it was the third button up on the outside of the command box there. Stuff like that. It seems pretty complete. Like the quests are all here. They're saying that they've populated all the items and gotten the numbers right and stuff like that. That was something Phoenix didn't have. It looks like it doesn't... Oh, actually, before anything goes, I could figure out the stuff that I need to set up here. That's the stuff that I want there. They said that they got a sudden rush of people from Phoenix and they had to get new hardware. So maybe the stability will improve if that's what happened. What's wrong with casting? This is literally the only character I've tried here, so I know nothing. Okay, that's what I had there. Okay, well, fun is the thing. The folks on Phoenix did a whole pile of really smart things, and I'm hoping that these guys here will do the same thing. If you install Derrida UI, I think this will help you a lot. Right. You could be interrupted up until a spell actually fires. I think that's fairly old code. That's the way it was way, 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 way back. Yeah, well, it's actually switched to English here, so I just had to go to... we'll look at Derrida UI, though. Maybe not right now, but... Well, I'll remember not to play a caster. I can't do that. I will end up rolling up Spirit Master guaranteed. Or a Bone Dancer. I really like Bone Dancer too. What I have noticed is that there is a ton of people here that are playing low-level characters. There's install instructions on the website for you to read it. Okay, I will do that. What happened is I went and adjusted my skins from the default setting to Atlantis, and then suddenly everything was in English. So I have a feeling that what happened is they assumed people were going to use the later versions of things and the better graphics and stuff like that from the originals, and as a result, that's where they went and localized all the English. But if I come across the occasional German and I can't figure it out, I have an audience of people that come from Europe, many of whom will speak German. Okay, I will definitely check that out. It's looking pretty complete. Like it might have things I don't like. It might have things like the casting interrupt bug there, that are annoying or something. But otherwise, I mean, they say they've got all the quests. They've got and correct me if I'm wrong since you're playing here. They have champion levels and master levels, but you don't have to grind everything out. They have artifacts, but you don't have to level them. All of that is fine by me. What I really want is a game that lets me play the classes that I want to play, and Valkyrie is one of them, so I want to do that. Which is fun to play and has enough people to be able to play against them. One criticism I would say here right now is the relics. It looks like Albion has everything. Excalibur and Murthen, Excalibur and Murthen, Excalibur and Murthen. I would hope that that gets reset at some point, or that who all. Oh, there's more people. Every time sorry, I just hit the microphone there. Do I know Pill's Power? I don't know him personally, but I know who it is. Yeah. Yeah. Are they playing on here? Because I'm looking forward to Atlas, and it'll be fun to play on Atlas, I'm sure, but it's going to be months until it's ready. This might be quite playable. And he started with his guys here on Alb and started zerging the Oh, that's why. Showed up here on Alb and started taking everything? Right. Okay. Okay. So we need the equivalent sort of focused leader that gets attention to come over to the Midgard side too, or it's going to be frustrating, shall we say. What I would like to see here is some of the quality of life things. Oh, thank you very much.
Temp account
Temp account
131 is now a follower.
Thank you very much. I hope you don't have 131 temporary accounts. I would like to see some of the quality of life things that were on Phoenix enacted here. That would be cool. The drops for leveling and things like that, that's cool. I don't know if they've done any sort of quality of life stuff here or not. Oh, for anybody who's just shown up here, the server's about to reset. Oh, actually, I don't have to cover up chat here. That was a condition of Phoenix. Here, just so everybody can read it if they care to look. Server reset in 30 minutes. And I was told there'd be a rollback, so there's no point in doing anything for 30 minutes. Which is too bad, because I'd like to get to level 10. There's an awful lot of this, though. Somebody just entered the game. Somebody just entered the game. Somebody just entered the game. Somebody else just entered the game. there is a lot of people showing up who all 47 in Midgard right now, and everybody is apparently playing in Albion. I would like to see like the server info stats thing that Phoenix had, and if these folks here have gotten almost everything detailed and up to strength and everything else, then maybe they can look at some of that stuff. Type on. Oh, I see. Type on. Ah, okay. Currently online, 130. Playing total, 130. Entering 0, leaving 0. 46 in Albion, 45 in Midgard, 39 in Hibernia. Not huge numbers. It'll get better on European time, I'm sure. Thank you for the slash on there. Level 50 online, 14 for Albion. Level 50 in Midgard, 8. Hibernia, 4. Wow. Yeah. Well, all of these servers had their origin in Dawn of Light server, right? Doll server, you'll see it's called. They're almost all based on that, and some have been modified massively and improved and added to and changed and everything else, and that's what Phoenix was doing. But as far as I know, it started off as Doll. Yes. Right. Okay. Right. So power level up to 50. Nobody has any realm rank, but off we go. This one looks like they're closer to a complete version of Doll server. Power levels are crazy here. There are like no XP cap for BGs. Oh, I never even thought about Battlegrounds. Perhaps I have been a complete idiot. Battleground. Sure. Right. I'm not going to do anything anyway because the server's going to come down and there's going to be a rollback. But... oh, I don't know. But the fact that they're here is cool. Oh, okay. They were doing big battle group PLs. Okay. This is not a thing that existed when I did this game last. And when I played on Phoenix, I soloed or I did the PvP event. So, okay, so form a battle group and then you're sharing your experience somehow? I don't know. Okay. Ich kenne nicht. Yeah. Well, okay. Trust the people that are used to hack. Game crashed, or I somehow clicked off of things. Okay. Nope. Want to move that down there and have it stay there. Thank you. Shouldn't be too much to ask. People that are focused on PvP, and this is a game that focuses on PvP, or has primarily for the last little while, always find the best way to level up the fastest, right? Get to the end so you can get to the important stuff. What I like about this is because all the quests are there, you can go do all the PvE stuff. I'm not sure I'm going to. I kind of like the PvP stuff too, but the fact that it's all here is actually really impressive. Apparently, they've been doing this server for 12 years. That's, that's a lot of time and devotion, and that's really cool. I hate to say it, but Phoenix, I think Phoenix announced they were shutting down too soon. They probably should have waited until like March and given Atlas time to get everything up and running. Because what's happened is Phoenix shuts down and people abandon Phoenix like rats off of a sinking ship. And they head somewhere else. Where can they go? Well, Atlas isn't up, and Atlas got hit by so many people trying to get into their alpha that they had to lock it so no more people could come in, apparently. I don't know if that's changed since. But there's massive demand, but not enough supply. So a server like this, see, I wasn't affected by those style changes, but I know that for a lot of people, they like the way things are, and they're leery of any change, and I can understand that. But what I'm just thinking here is, I read on Reddit, how I heard about this server is I read on Reddit that this was a server that was up and running, and that, you know, a bunch of people, I think they said they'd had a peak of 480 people playing here. A bunch of people had come from Phoenix, and obviously Pillspower did. So when Atlantis eventually gets up and running, it may discover that everybody's come here and they're happy here. And I wonder if it's going to divide the population. Oh, see, and I didn't play my infiltrator at the end there. It was, well, it's not done yet, but I haven't gone and tried that. That obviously needs to change. I mean, that's not a stealther who can't land perf or backstab is not a stealther. It's like a weak DPS class. Why? What's wrong with Atlas that you're not interested? I mean, I admit I may decide I love this and not want to go to Atlas too, but I'm just interested in feedback. I haven't heard enough about Atlas. Oh God, who did I play on Phoenix? I had 10 level 50s. I didn't play all of them. 15-minute purge 5. Ooh. I had Chelsea Dagger was my infiltrator. Bonaparte was my bone dancer. Grimstain was my Thane. Grimstein was my savage, although he didn't get played that much. Arthur was my champion. Isla was my ranger. I can't remember the name of my Scald because I never got him templated. I can't remember the name of my minstrel because I didn't get her templated. And there were other characters. So I was trying on Phoenix. I was trying, and I'll probably do it here, trying to play all 3 realms because I wanted to promote this game. And could be I ran around on, he was a Thane. I ran around on him a lot. He wasn't that high realm rank. He was like 5.5 or something like that. But Troll Thane, yep. Had a horse. Probably not a big thing here, but it was there because it was expensive as hell. And he was immense fun. I will re-roll him wherever I'm going. I love my Troll Thane. He was awesome. But I was trying to play all three realms. So I had characters in all three realms because I want to promote the game. And this is honestly a game that I think everybody... Oh, it could be. No, that's awesome. 2 versus 1 versus 1. 2 versus 1 or 1 versus 1, I do not care. I don't care when I die. What I care about is whether or not I learn anything from the fight and whether or not it's fun. And that's it. So, no, it's a PvP game. If I run out on the frontier, I should expect to die. Done. Okay, this is about to shut down, and I am going to go, Tried. He was well spec'd. I had help from, well, PNA isn't here, but I had help from PNA on picking the RAs that I had for him, so that I was doing pretty decent damage on him. I was really happy with him. Before this is done, before Phoenix disappears, I have to remember to log in and just write down the spec on all those characters and what RAs I had and everything, so I know what to aim for again. Because that was enormous fun. So I've derailed my train of thought. Okay, I'm gonna play Dark Age of Camelot somewhere. I'm just not sure where, right? And it might end up being Atlas. It might end up being here. I didn't know this place existed. This server existed until day before yesterday. So I've been told that Uthgard didn't have that. Well, okay, part of being a streamer is a whole pile of other things that need to be set up. And, I mean, I've got some of that stuff here. Oh, you were asking who I was. Right, I forgot. Just a second here. These are the characters that I was playing, but you have to add my Bone Dancer and my Thane to this. I never got around to fixing the animation. Yeah, I was going to have to refilm that and shrink all of those and fit in 2 more characters, and I just never got around to doing it. So I had a 50 Bone Dancer and a 50 Thane added on top of that. My eventual plan, if they weren't shutting Phoenix down, over time with the PvP events, I was going to have every one of the stealthers, because I had an Infiltrator, I had a Shadow Blade, and I had a Mini, and I had a Ranger. So I just needed a Scout and a Nightshade and a Hunter, and I would have all the stealth class. Ain't gonna happen now. Unless in Phoenix's message they said they were shutting down, but it kind of implied that they might start it up again at some point. They were gonna go away and do a pile of stuff and come back. And it might be that they took a look at the effects of all the combat changes they made and said, this is killing us. We need to really figure this out and do it right. And so we're going to shut down, and Atlas will take over for a while, and Atlas will fail, and then we'll come back. And I don't know that Atlas is going to fail. I'm not trying to predict it. But it's possible that what they were going to do was come back. And if it was me, and I was setting Phoenix up as Phoenix 2.0 with whatever changes that I had, I would come back with all the characters that had ever been leveled still there in the database, and I would just zeroize the realm points, right? Or make everybody realm rank 3 or 4 or something like that, and say, okay, it's set to that, we're going to start over. And then everybody still has their equipment, and everybody still has their characters, and they've done all the leveling, and they have a certain amount of realm points to get started. but there's nobody at realm rank 12 and 10 and 9 that dominates the whole server until they earn it. And then have at it. Some people will PvP their butts off and get to realm rank 10 sooner than everybody else, and they'll deserve it. But that would be just sort of leveling everything. And I think that would be a great approach for them to take if they're going to come back with Phoenix. Yes, it does, but nothing's going to stop people from rolling alt. They could even say, put in something that says, pick a couple of characters and you can delete the rest. You keep these two and get rid of the rest. I don't know. That would be terrible for me because I've got, 10 alt. 5 minutes until this shuts down, and then 25 minutes until it starts up again. Yeah. Leveling builds community. It does, but a lot of people want to get out an RVR, and RVR builds community too. 8-man groups does it. Yeah, so would I. I love my infiltrator. She's awesome. And it's funny too. Nilscrafter 2000. Hello. How you doing? Just like just retempt. Oh no. I had some pretty good templates for having very little money and a lot of help from people. How you doing today, Nilscrafter? Hello, friendly BL2. Oh, hey. I didn't even get the abbreviation. Yes, that's where I am. Just found out about this place. Like I said, 2 days ago. Just rolled up this character today. Okay, please log off. I will log off. Quit. Currently online, 88 people haven't paid any attention. Okay, we will quit right out. Yes. Means my screen will go blank, and we can go to my chat view. That is my bookshelf, but it's actually a green screen. Okay, I am going to go and get myself a little snack and, well, frankly, go pee, and maybe a drink. So I will be back in a few minutes. Don't go away. We can keep talking. I'm learning stuff. I really wish the server didn't have to go down, but I understand if there's a problem with salvage and stuff like that, they probably have to. But I'll be back in a moment. Yes. Clang, lock. I'm going to have to catch up with chat. With coffee. Okay, coffee is brewing, and I am going to commit the unforgivable sin of having some cheese and crack while reading the chat here. So I just want to see what you've got. Okay, Nails Crafter, been here for like 8 to 10 years. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Who knew this was going to be an ASMR channel? Eh? Nils, let me ask you, what's the population like here? And has it seen a significant jump because of Phoenix shutting down and Bill's Power coming over to Albion and stuff like that? Okay. That's what I read, is that somebody came to Reddit and posted that they'd had 480 people on the server, and that there was an awful lot of people that had come here from Phoenix. And uh, honestly, I'd never heard of this server 2 days ago. I read about it in that thread on Reddit. And the reason I'm here right now is because I thought I should check out all of the servers that are up, perhaps, and see which one would be a good one to go to until Atlas comes up. But this might be a good one to go to instead of Atlas. And Atlas may be shooting themselves in the foot. I don't think we have Reclute on here. No. Okay, too bad. I've only played for 9 levels, so not very far. I know I'm missing all sorts of stuff. There you go. Sorry you're watching me chew and listen to it, but I'm starving. I tend to forget to eat. I eat dinner, I rush through it, and then kaboom. There were like 30 people online at most. Now it's 400 to 500. Awesome. This game is much better with people. Wow, my camera's going way out of focus there. Must be the lack of light or something. I was seriously considering going back to live and going to the Gaheris server, the PvE only one, to check it out, and thought maybe I'll look at that and see what that's like for the next, 20, 30 days or whatever, because maybe there's people there. Well, apparently there's like 20 or 30 people to play there, so it's not really much of a challenge. So, mind you, they're not PvPing there. Not as big a deal, perhaps. And I could still actually go there. I don't think I ever went to Gaheris, and I mean, because it just didn't seem interesting to me. And that's kind of rare, because I did go to Mordred. I played on there for a little bit, then gave up because I got tired of being ganked while trying to level. But I never checked out Gaheris. Anyway, I came across this in this thread, and well, maybe this is a server to stream. Maybe I should just stay here. So we'll see what it's like. But I'm worried for the folks that are setting up Atlas, that they're going to discover that everybody went to Brotherlands 2 and never went to Atlas. It's gotten a lot of hype, Atlas, and I've had a person in stream here who's been talking about it a lot and knows something about it, but it may be that Phoenix jumped the gun in announcing when they shut down, so everybody floods out of there and they flood to here instead of going to Atlas. I don't know. We'll see. Since I'm killing time here while we wait for the server to come back up again or whatever, let me play you my 30-second Hibernian propaganda flick that I made too. I kept meaning to make more of these and never did because they take so much time to do. But here. Hibernia. Isla's doing her part on the frontier. Are you? Oh, no, I want to go to chat. I had lots of fun making that, but it took far too long. Oh, and of course, I learned that Phoenix is shutting down. What am I going to stream? Oh, well, New World is in beta. I should buy that. I should try that out. I streamed a couple of streams of New World. New World is an awesome game. So, what am I going to stream now? DOC? The other games that I'm playing? Star Wars Galaxies on Legends server? City of Heroes, which remains one of my favorite games. New World? Or some variety of DOC, which is where I've had most of my audience. Probably I'm going to spend at least 50% of my time on DAOC, probably more. So it's a matter of finding out where. Atlas or here or somewhere like here. Oh, we have somebody new out there. In case you're wondering why there's no actual DAOC to be seen, that's because the server is restarting. They shut down due to an error. It hasn't restarted yet, so nothing to show. Sorry. Now I'll go grab my drink. I'll be back in a moment. I'm really glad you came by, Nils Crafter, because it's really good to have a brain to pick on how things work. It's going to help me immensely if I have you show up every once in a while. So I hope I'll see you again. I hope you'll hit follow in the notifications and stuff like that, so I'll know when you'll know when I'm on, so I can see you again, so I can ask you questions. If you don't want to answer questions, don't do any of that.
Niels Crafter 2000 is now a follower.
With 30 people online, it must have been, well, it's New Frontiers, so I guess you can get some stuff done, but that's not big numbers. That must have been a real challenge. Excuse me. Okay, so I don't know where I go. Right? I think, I think, I think, I think. That's right. That means due to illness. Okay. I was going to look for a thing. Was I going to look for? It was to do with this. I don't know what it was. I run out of room in my hard drive if I don't start trimming out some games. Okay, so what I was going to go look at was the care planner. And just see. Oh, play a Vampire again. I don't know if they're any good this time around, but I really like Vampire. I now know there's other Hib classes I like, but I didn't know that before. But I really like Vampire. And what is there on Alb that nothing on Alb that makes me go, oh, I can play one of those. Midgard Valkyrie, Warlock, every other class in Midgard except Mauler. Hibernia, Champion. Should try a Mentalist again. Nightshade. Ranger was okay. Vampire. That's assuming that the care plan that's been included with the install here is actually up to date and everything else. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. I'm just realizing there's no news source for a site to look at to find out. Find out. Maybe not. Oh, you can't see it there. Um, it's on the loading screen with just this tiny little bit left to load and not loading it, which usually means it'll time out. And maybe it's not back up again. I am simultaneously impressed that they've got so much stuff done with restoring this and surprised that I'd never heard of it before 2 days ago. I would say the server is not quite up yet. Yeah. Okay. Not quite. Oh, this channel has crossed over the 7,500 views mark, which is cool. Very cool. While I think of it, I'll go look for the Derrida UI. Okay, I guess I need to check on the actual. Oh, right. Probably reset the server too. Nope, it's not up. I have to wait on that. I've got a page for Deridas UI for DAOC, but I don't know which version I would need to work with this server. So I was going to check their website, but their website is down too. I just had to restart that. Well, I like the look of the Derrida UI. For what that's worth. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, we're back up to more people. A little more people. We're waiting for the server to restart. Which it doesn't seem to be in a rush to do. Okay. Don't think it's up yet. No. That's cool too. The fact that they've got Labyrinth here. I never really played Labyrinth much. And I'm looking forward to that. That should be fun. Well, without a game, this becomes somewhat of a challenge to keep as entertaining, I have to say. Not that. Sit there, that page. Thank you. Oh, that's that. I suddenly went to my own page and I'm looking. Hang on, what's happening there? But of course, there's a time delay. Wasn't why I went there. I'm gonna go to there. So there's only 2 people streaming DOC right now. Me and Vicomtessa, who I think plays on live. Well, the server doesn't come back up somewhat soon. I may just stop streaming. I'll be back on Thursday anyway, and I'll be back on playing this. I'll try logging in again though. Oh, and Nils, are you still there? You are. I can see that I can have a second account. Do I just create a second account and log in via that, and away we go? And it'll run a second client, or do I need to install the client again somehow? Something awkward. Because reluctantly, I think I'm going to need a buff bot. Yes doesn't help me. Yes, I could just create a second account and it will start up off the same login interface. Okay. So, as long as my computer doesn't catch fire, I'm good, eh? Okay. That's gonna make me wish I'd kept my third monitor. Okay. So, I do want to see what Atlas is going to offer. I do. That did not do its thing. What happened there? Weird. Sorry, weird. It's not bringing up my my background image. I mean, that's fine, but I went all the trouble of figuring out how to do that. Why is it not doing it? That's odd. That's why. Right. Hit the wrong thing. Okay. And that kills the music because the music is supported on the chat screen. I'll go back. Nope. No idea what I was going to say. Got to stop having really attractive women as my wallpaper. Attractive. Oh yeah, third monitor. I don't really have room for three. I have, well, here, actually, I have a picture of it. Let me go find it here. Put a third monitor up. But honestly, if I'm going to be playing two accounts here, that might not be a bad idea. Suppose I could shrink one of them and put it on. No, there's no room. I do have two more computers in the room, so I could haul the monitor off of one of them and wedge it in the corner somehow here, so that I have enough real estate to manage two accounts plus OBS, all the other stuff. Oh, more people out there. The game server was restarted, so there's really no game to show at the moment. But we'll give it another shot, see if it shows up. I'm feeling not. Also, their update message doesn't show. Like in the top corner, it says version 1.109 loading, and then if the server isn't available, it says there's no service available, and please hit escape to exit. But I don't see that latter part of the message unless I alt tab out and then come back in again. And then I don't see it because it went and did weird things to my play. So I'm going to assume that it ain't running there either. Only now it's running. That's it. Shut it down at least. Try that again. Hope for a better resolution. I know it takes a while to start up a server. Because a server usually, anyway, I don't know about this case, but a server usually isn't just one box, right? This isn't a huge commercial product, but normally I would expect it to be the server itself with a database server, possibly two behind it, and possibly a login server as well that just handles the logins. And it's possible that all of that would have a load balancer in front of it. So when you shut something like that down, you have to start everything back up again and load it all up in the correct order and everything else like that. And it often can take a lot longer than you would think. Not just like rebooting your desktop computer with an SSD attached. No, Not seeing anything there either. Yep, service not available. See, now it pops up, and you can see the message, but I had to Alt-Tab out first. And then that does weird things to my lighting. Very strangely, it shouldn't. Oh, actually, I guess it should. My wallpaper shows up. Does that do anything? No. That's odd. Oh, because it's all game captured there. Okay. Sorry, that's me flicking to a different setting and wondering why things didn't work. Right. Okay. Is it just one guy in charge of this thing, Nils? If so, if he's somebody you talk to, give him a big thumbs up. I'm really quite impressed with the fact that somebody has gone and done all of the things. I'm actually kind of surprised at myself for not having tried the same thing. Although, realistically, I probably couldn't afford it. Okay. Okay. One of my bots is designed to just locate who's a real person and who is not. So, found another bot in chat. So, come on, wake up. That's a lot. Two of them. Yeah, I'm sure. Of course, because, yes. Now I'm confused. My bot. I've got a bot that reads a bot list, a text file of a bot name, and then displays my viewer status and shows me who's real people and who's bots. And I just added 2 names to that, and it just crashed completely. Which is odd. Sitting here waiting for... Let me see... No, wrong one. Okay. Luckily, I backed everything up. Think. Yes, I did. Because something killed my bot list. Copy. And we can't have that. Okay, that should pick up the right one. Right, fix that tomorrow. There. Currently 3 streamers on the server and they all play Midgard. Well, I will be playing Hibernia and I will play on Albion too. I am a diehard Midgarder from playing on Midgard Percival at release. But, God, what did I do to this sucker? Weird. So... I plan on, playing on all 3 realms, if I play anywhere. There. Save that. Boom. Now this thing should... There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, no. Better for Rick spot, too. Not that it matters. But I know that I feel kind of a little idiotic if I'm busy talking to chat and I then learn that there's actually nobody there. Now, there is people there and I'm talking to you and that's okay, but I have this tool to help me figure that out. And for some other reason, I attract a lot. Just wads of it. We're gonna load. Trying to load the game again. Oh joy. Tab out. Tab back in again. Nope. Just not loading. So I think I'm pretty much guaranteed to roll somebody on Hibernia and roll somebody on Albion. I still like Midgard more than the other realms, and there's definitely Midgarders I want to play. And if I'm playing here and I can roll a Vampire, I will definitely roll a Vampire. I remember playing it on live and loving Vampire. Task Manager. Set down game DLL and task. Goodbye. Thank you for coming out. It's 1 in the morning right now. Where are you, Nilscraft? Are you in Germany? I think that I'm actually gonna probably stop streaming. Because realistically, when the server comes back up, it'll be 10-15 minutes from now or whatever. It'll be 1:30 and I gotta get up in the morning and drive my wife to work. So I think I'm actually gonna call it a night. Thank you very much to everybody who came by. It was wonderful to meet you. Anybody I hadn't met before this. I always appreciate an audience. I hope if you like hearing me, you'll hit follow. And the notification thing and all that sort of stuff. I broadcast every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Mostly Dark Age of Camelot, although lately I've been branching out and trying a few other games to see how people react. But mostly Dark Age of Camelot, and I kind of like the look of this server. So I imagine I'll be streaming here since there really isn't any Phoenix. I'll probably stream Phoenix the last night that it's running, just so I can record the shutdown and stuff like that. Schadenfreude and all that. But thank you very much for coming by. I hope to see you again. And have a great night. This is the end credits from Phoenix, and it's not Phoenix anymore, but I'll have to edit them. Have a good night.